Hello, can you hear me? Are we live? Hello? Okay, I think I got it working again. I'm sorry. This is incredibly disruptive to our good time and to my flow. I'm trying to solve mysteries here, and we keep getting thrown away, thrown under the bus. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to call somebody at Twitch and be a real Karen about the whole thing. Yeah, you're disrupted my dang old Twitch streams. Okay. Anyway, all right, we're back. How are we doing, folks? How are we feeling? Everybody good? Everybody take an opportunity to get a drink of water? Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if we're loud and clear. I'm excited to have you here. Truly. I'm gonna jump back into the game because I don't know what else to do except act like everything is normal. Let me know if you continue to have issues. I'm gonna keep putting together this mystery. Here's the thing. I know. Okay, these are the top. Oh, okay, you are a topman. Steward, second mate steward. Topman. Unknown topman. How do I figure out your name? Um. You be the dude from Persia? Okay. I'm the Prince of Persia? He's got crazy awesome tattoos. I don't know if they're princely, but he's got like these really awesome spiral tattoos. Or like circular tattoos all across his upper body. And he's like that's very distinct between him and the others. You the Frenchman? Um Topman. There are a lot of topmen here. Unless he's from New Guinea. if you're actually the dude from New Guinea? It's like it's so hard to figure out who these people are. Okay, so we figured out that one. Don't know this one. 100% a notebook whiteboard kind of game for real. It absolutely is. But like another thing is you need to like be good at faces. And I'm not good at faces. I'm really bad at it. So it's like this dude was in 7 memories. I don't remember him at all. So I've got to figure out where in all the memories he appears. I know the name I know. I don't know this. I don't know any of these guys' names. Need to figure out how they died again. How did he die? I can't figure out. Okay, so he wasn't speared. Wasn't spiked. Struck? Wasn't torn apart. He wasn't shot. He wasn't poisoned. There are so many ways to be killed in this game, and they don't. They're not actually used. I would like it if everybody had a unique way that they died. Or burned. Okay, he was burned. Okay. We take that. We take those. That's... Aku, thank you for the hydrate. Keep those hydrates coming. I'm gonna have to make another of the gonna have to make another pot of hot cocoa. Okay. Okay. Are you treating us to a good time? I'm doing my best, Wolf. I'm always doing my best.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, how do I know your name? You've been the second mate steward? It says I should know who this guy is. I'm just gonna be guessing when it comes to the topmen and the seamen. Unless I can figure out exactly something that, like, names them. Topmen, the seamen, I can... See, if I go through enough memories, I'll be able to, like, pinpoint maybe who the other mates are. And if I can get their deaths right, if I can figure out who the mates are, I can figure out who the stewards are, maybe from their interactions in... Got that death right. Got... Okay, I've got everybody on this boat but this guy. So I just need to figure out what his name is. Unknown soul. We've got to figure out names. That's the hard part. The second mate. You're the first mate. You're the third mate. I'm pretty sure. You... Not the gunner's mate. Because John T. Davies is the fourth mate. But you don't have a hat. Everybody else has a hat. Why don't you have a hat, John Davies, the fourth mate? What if you're Philip? Oh? No, no, no. No. I'm sure you're. I'm like 90% sure you're. Let me go back. Okay.
Keep pressure here. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back. Your doom was
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his?
tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Um. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. Era Darar. What language is that? Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses. On. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? His name is John. Oh, what if your name is John Naples? Not. Are there two Johns? Yeah, what if you're John Naples the Seaman? That would mean the guy in the hat be the fourth mate. So I just need to find one more for sure. So was electrocuted. We have an easy. You're definitely the helmsman. Okay, so we either don't have it right, or we don't. What is it? Or this dude gets torn apart. Torn apart. No, he wasn't torn apart. Or we don't have the other Johns right. God damn it. Oh, it was torn apart by a beast. Yes, we got them right. Okay, okay. So that Captain, we've got this dude for sure. Captain Stewart Philip Dahl. Okay, okay. All right, we just made it. We just made some huge steps. Huge steps. I don't know what they tell us. Let's see. You we know the name of. You we know the name of, right? You're the surgeon. We don't know where you are. You we don't know the name of. Known soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Sorry, my phone's going crazy. Okay. It was just family stuff. We're good. Okay. Okay. Who are you? You're the bosun. You're the captain. Who are you? You appear in 14 memories and you disappeared in the Doom. Disappeared in the Doom, were you perhaps torn apart? By a beast? Okay. Let's get out of here. You're the artist. You're the butcher? Did we get that right? Yeah, we got that right. Who are you? Um... John Davies. Which means that you shot by John Davies. What was your name? God, if we're not even close to being done with these assumptions. I feel like we're like making strides, and then I hit I get to a new person, and I just have no idea who they are. I know who these three. Actually, I don't know that this is Emily and this. Take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard. Okay. There's still much to do. There's still a ton to do on this ship. Where's the way out of here? This was Emil O'Farrell the Butcher. This was Solomon Saeed. Don't know who this was. Except that we know he's not Abraham Akbar. Winfred? The Doom.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Damn. Be the bosun's mate? If he's carrying all those guns, I think he's the bosun's mate. Knifed by who was doing the escape? Who was doing who? Charles Miner was shot with a gun by John Davis, fourth mate. Okay, so fourth mate. Still don't know his name. Sounded English in the flashback. Davy James, Thomas Lank. Not the escape. I need the doom. The doom. Um.
Sir, loose cannon! Watch your flank!
Okay, we know they were crushed by a loose cannon. If you're the gunner's mate. Where are you from? Poland? Is that right? Aku, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Okay. Um. Unknown Stewart. Why are there unknowns in this game? How do we not know who some of these people are? Um. You were here again. You're the one at the end of the game. Um. There's got to be clues to his identity in one of the other memories. Doesn't really help when there's 28 of them present. How do we figure out? Okay. Having a good time. Need to scroll. A midshipman? Find more clues. I need to find more clues. What clues could I find? Um, Huh, okay. What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing here? How can we sit down and think about this? How can we discover the true identity of some of these people? Off of nothing but a passenger list and what they did on the ship. Like this guy. All we know about him is that he's a gambler. We think he was devoured. There's 9 memories, but doesn't fucking list the memories that he's going on. We're going on hour 8. I'm like a little disappointed in myself that this is taking us so long. That was gross. Okay, I think he was eaten by the beast. How do we know his name? The midshipman? Are you the only other midshipman that we don't know? survive, right? I'm a little concerned. Ah, poop deck. Okay, we think this is right. No, I'm pretty sure this is right. Spice, thank you for the posture check. And the stretch, I just did a stretch. Y'all want another stretch? You'll need to spread out those stretches. Okay, we don't know that that is true. I don't think... I don't think he's French. He doesn't strike me as French to me. Also, I think in one... Babies... How do we figure out your name? You should redeem stretch again for shits and giggles. If you want, Wolf. I'll do it. I'll stretch. I'll stretch to your heart's content. Thank you, Wolf, for the stretch. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. If I could figure out where these three are... They disappeared during the escape, and they were heading east. What is... Am I reading this map right? Madeira? Where's Madeira? This is the first mate's bunk. What does a purser do? Let's... Okay, so you're alive. Africa. You're alive. Island. You're alive on the Canary Island. So if we get any of these right, we know that's where all 4 of them end. Right? So we... He's a topman. Oh, shit! He was the only English topman. Okay, I just happened to get that right. Okay, 3 I weren't even trying to get right. I got right. Three I just left as guesses. Okay. That means I've finished the end. Okay. 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 So we know this isn't right. We know your name isn't Olis Quieter. Or we know that she's not James Bird. Jane Bird. We don't know anything. We know nothing. All we know is he was shot with a gun. What does a purser do? Okay. Okay. We know this was a topman. Don't know anything else about him. Okay. We need to reorient. Who are we? Okay, I'm pretty sure he was the cook. I'm pretty sure he got spiked. But that's not right. They're a cook's assistant or something? Hmm. Where was the animal pen? Is down here maybe? Where was the animal pen? Here we go.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him left right.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
You all right there, sir? Ever been on a farm, Charlie?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Already figured that out.
Mind your shoes now.
You're the butcher. How do we figure out who this person is? How do we figure out who you are? Oh, I already know you're Peter. Get a monkey! Where's the monkey? The surgeon had a monkey! What was the surgeon doing with a monkey? Okay, that's how we were supposed to know which of the dudes of those 4 from India were the one who died, succumbed to sickness, because the other 2 dudes from India were the ones carrying him. But we figured out by accident. He looks Russian. Okay. Okay, everyone, what do we think? What do we think is gonna be the next... Starting from the beginning, loose cargo. Um. Okay, loose cargo. We need to figure out who was the person that was crushed by the falling cargo. We figured out bitter cold. Murder. Need to figure out who this guy was. Murder. Calling is really hard. We're almost there. Okay. How do we know what happened? I swear the cook was spiked by a terrible beast. I just can't prove it. Okay, did we make any progress in that memory? Okay, you're actually topman. What if you're the topman from... What if you're Timothy Bustamante? If on during escape you tried killing... Okay. Okay. Alright, that's not right. Nothing we do is right. I have no idea what happened to this. He's a topman. What if you're the topman from... I'm trying to figure it out, gang. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Okay, did you die from the lightning or did you die from the fall? I want to say he died from the lightning. Okay, it says we should know who this guy is. He's got a 2 triangle rating on his name. Should be able to tell who he is, but none of these names, topmen, look familiar. Are there... There are 4... I think there are 4 topmen from China. 1 from Russia. That's all we know. Unknown fate. Where do you... Disappeared in the Doom. Does that mean you were torn apart by the beast? Does that mean you were drowned by the beast? Does that mean you were eaten by the beast? Really no way to know unless I figure out where you were at the time of the attack. Huh. Okay. Oh wow, it's already 10:30. Doom. I don't know. I don't know, gang. I'm confused. I don't know how to narrow it down more than I already have. Disappeared in the Doom. Moss. That's him losing the arm. I was wondering when we'd see that. That's him getting torn apart. Okay, the ship is like more clear of people now in this instance. But I don't know, like, were they all torn apart by the beast? Anybody who's missing? Anybody who disappeared in the Doom? How am I supposed to make sense of that? Disappeared. You get clubbed. You get crushed. I don't know. Um. Huh. Hmm. I just don't know. This. Okay. What if he's French? What if you're the French guy? I'm really confused, gang. I don't know how to make progress here. We've got half of the entries solved. Dagobah's still here? I don't know. For the record, me saying I'm stumped is not a cry for help. Do not give hints. Okay. I'm doing a big think, gang. I'm doing a big ol' think, and it's hurting the brain. Brain juices are a-flowing.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch! Down!
I'm stumped. We've made incredible progress this stream, and despite all the interruptions, and yet I'm still wondering how we proceed from here.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother.
That's what makes it a mystery? Exactly, Spice. You're for sure Nathan Peter.
It was an accident. No probes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. Oh, I shouldn't have waited so long.
Why should we know who this person is? I wish it would give me a list of the memories that they were in and not just tell me they're in 6 memories. Disappeared in the dune.
Don't.
Are you... It seems like all of these episodes, start with an unconnected event. I need to go. Gross. Gross. The ship is gone by the time they get there. Does that mean they lived? You. Third mate, so the third mate steward? Okay. Anything else going on around here? I don't know the other two. What do y'all think? What do we think? What do we think is the best way to proceed? There's a lot of dead bodies around. What if we just try all the... Oh, he was the first one we tried. All right. We were close. Okay. Hey, fantastic. We did a thing. We made progress. It was the first one we tried. Let's go. Okay, so that means all right, we finished off the end. First try because you're a puzzle-solving genius? Thank you, Spice. I appreciate that. But that means that none of these are correct. I'm pretty sure this is Miss Jane Bird, that this is Emily Jackson. So I need to figure out where they ended up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this as is now. Okay, so this isn't correct. This isn't correct. This isn't correct. How am I supposed to know this dude's name? He's not a topman. Not a passenger. You've been the gunner's mate? Okay. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. Okay, we need to find another memory. We need to find another memory and then we can start deducting from it.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat. Ah!
Got spiked. He disappeared. For you. You got clubbed. You're the fourth mate steward. Where do you end up? Where does the fourth mate steward end up? Okay. 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 I'm confused. You're a seaman. Lord Shirley? All the seamen seem to have guns. 8. I'm supposed to know who you are. Charles Minor, you're the bosun's. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm thinking like 12 different things right now. And none of them are correct. The carpenter shop. Here's the bosun's quarters, I think. What more could we learn from the other memory? What more could we...
What's your tin?
Was he struck by a tail? Not spiked, but struck by a tail? Is that what I've had wrong this entire time?
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shelly, eh?
Okay. 3 more guesses, 3 more correct answers. Everything except for the cook. I'll take credit for the cook. All right. These aren't right. Oh, wait. It would be the West Indies, wouldn't it? You're not the second mate steward. Weren't knifed by John Davies. We still don't know your name. How can we put together? Maybe the gunner? No, not the gunner's mate. Not the gunner's mate. What? When did Samuel Peters die? Aku, thank you for the hydrate.
Move! Get back!
Okay. This happened west of the Canary Island. You look Scottish. Me? I don't know what a purser does. Okay. I'm terrified that I'm gonna get to the end of this of like the not the obvious, but of the like ways that people died, and I'm just gonna be left with the disappearances and have to like just go through. Okay. How about everybody give me a quick 30 seconds? We'll take another quick 30-second break. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was. What happened is I screamed and then my hat fell and I tried to catch it and I slapped my microphone as hard as I could.
I'm only happy when it rains.
That's like fucked up that we like hit that pipe.
aren't we?
Yeah.
I think Rainy's just gonna make it darker at night.
Yeah.
And also darker earlier. Oh no! There's mud! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Jesse, no! Alright.
We're back. Okay. We're gonna keep solving mysteries. Thank you for waiting, everybody. We'll we appreciate you. We appreciate you bunches. Okay. Let's... I know you were spiked by a terrible beat. Who are you? I'm gonna keep you as the ship's steward. I'm gonna need to figure out where you are, though. You. I know you were spiked.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
That's the bosun. Oh, I need to get 3 right again. I need to keep getting 3 right. Maybe we go down. Get in there. That figured out was John Naples, killed with a sword by Philip Dahl. Figured out who Philip Dahl was by being in that memory. We don't know what fate befell Philip Dahl. I think you're the gunner's mate. Weren't there 3 people on the boat that got away? Done, not done. I don't know who. You maybe not Paul Moss? You don't have the scarf like all the other. All the stewards seem to have a scarf. No? Okay, he doesn't have a scarf. Still haven't figured out who the third mate is. Or what does a purser do? Top man, steward, helmsman, purser. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for crew. You may be the purser? Duncan McKay? No? Maybe the other top man? You're the gunner's mate. You're definitely a top man. We figured out who you are. I don't know. 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 Let's see. We keep track of who. One memory. You're in the loose cargo, and that's it. Demon. Topman. Think. Well, we know you're a topman, right? Would you be another topman? Be Leonid Volkov? I'm trying to think who are the remaining. Figure out who you are. The gunner and the gunner's mate being next to each other makes the most sense, right? I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know what's going on. Unknown soul. Like, he looks important, right? But he doesn't have one of the, like, mate's hats. Is he perhaps the purser? Just guessing at this point. We need a real lead.
Let them go!
Perhaps be one of the Russian topmen? Wait, where were the Russian top? Okay, that was correct. Okay. He's alive in Africa! Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Okay, hold on. Okay. So if he is definitely the one who killed Paul Moss, Leonid Volkov, which we know is true. We know his name is Leonid Volkov. He was not shot by Miss Miss Jane. He was shot by Emily Jackson, which means that this isn't Miss Jane, this is Emily Jackson. And she is alive in Africa. And this Miss Jane was also alive in Africa. Haha! Haha! It feels good. It feels good when you get a lead. That's what we needed, folks. That's what we needed. Okay. So we know that Henry Evans, the surgeon, is alive in Africa. Neil Galligan. Okay. You were not drowned by a terrible beast. Torn apart? One, two. Are you in Africa as well? No. Those three are not alive in Africa. They could still be alive. Not in Africa. And this is not the gunner's mate. Or he wasn't devoured by a terrible beast. I don't know. Haven't figured that out yet. You're not Larkus Nikus Niki. Perhaps be Alexei Toporov? Okay. We're definitely spiked by a terrible beast. Are you Thomas? I'm so happy we got that right. I'm so happy we figured that out. That was... Alright. Oh! Miss doesn't mean older. Miss means younger. Miss means unmarried. This is the 1800s we're talking about. So, I had them swapped because I was like, Oh, Miss Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. You would show respect to your elders by saying Miss. But no, it's the younger of the two. Insert a sorry Miss Jackson joke here. Sorry Miss Jackson, I am for real. This unknown soul. Okay. Okay. Who are the people around this? Nathan Peters. We know that's Nathan Peters. We just don't know where he is. Let's go change that. Where are you? Where are you? The Doom. Peters is not alive in Africa. Alive on the... Oh? I'm gonna say... Okay. Say the West Indies. Gonna... Yeah. Who he hangs out with. He hangs out with a seaman, that guy, and a topman. So... Don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Oh, we don't know who anybody fucking is. God damn it. Okay. You're the butcher. You're the cook. You're a seaman. You're a seaman. You're a seaman. Passenger. Surgeon. Passenger. 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 Captain Steward. We know he's the Captain Steward. Top man. Seaman. Maybe. Topman. 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 We're gonna say you're another topman. Could he be Scottish? We need to find another memory. Oh. Oh. Who do we think you are? Duncan McKay? I'd never seen this scene before. I'm still discovering stuff now, like 9 hours into the playthrough. This is an incredible game for anybody who hasn't played it yet. Like I'm probably, unless you forget all details like I do, this is an incredible game to play. And I hope I'm not ruining it for anybody.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
What are these monsters? Where are they from? Tell us everything. It's your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die.
Shell? What shell?
Where the... Okay. Okay. So you're not the top men. Not the gunner's mate. Maybe you are the gunner's mate. What if you just weren't devoured by a terrible beast? What if you were crushed by a terrible... Can't find your body because I'm a silly goose. Oh. We're eaten. Okay. Who are you next to? Okay. We need to get another recorrect. How we doing? What are we working with? These two disappeared. Is there anything we're like super confident of right now? We're not really sure of anybody's names that, except like 90% sure you're the gunner's mate. I mean, you're hanging out with the gunner. Got eaten. Think you're the topman? We should know who this person is. The game is telling us. The game is saying you should know who this is. You're not Duncan McKay. You're not just a random seaman looking like that. No. Ash out here being judgy on how seamen should look. I'm just saying, if you were a bunch of seamen, if you were a handful of seamen perchance, and you were out here, and one of you, like, was just in a fancy hat and a nice jacket, and the rest of you are just in your regular work clothes, everybody would beat up the guy in the nice jacket and the fancy hat. That's just the way the world works. Look at him. Look at his fancy hat. I can't hear any of this with a straight face. Grow up, Spice. You should be able to talk about semen aplenty. I shall not. I refuse. Okay. Henry Evans, the surgeon, is alive in Africa. All the rest of these people are alive in Africa. So Henry Evans has to be alive in Africa. So we have at least one correct, which means we need to figure out who is the identity. Are you perhaps Martin Perron? Martin Perot? No? You've got this dude has the same hat as all the other maids. So he's got to be the third maid. So what? Are you the gunner's mate? Feel like you were... Does that mean you're not in Africa? They drop him off on the way somewhere? No, he's alive in Africa. Who are you, Mr. Fancy Hat? Okay, unknown officer doesn't count as... Okay, okay. Who is Mr. Fancy Hat? I know he's not the captain's steward. Who is he? Who is he? Laura Bailey hasn't grown up, so why should I? Good point, Spice. Very good point, as always. I don't know, gang. I'm trying to figure out this mystery. His fancy hat gets shot right off his head.
What's all this shit,
Find another memory with you in it. Okay. How do we... Gotta figure out where Samuel Peters is. What if you're Samuel Peters? Next to Nathan Peter. Yeah, what if these are the two brothers? Let's go see the cargo hold.
Wait! Wait! No! Only no!
Okay. I'm thinking. It looks like we maybe have all the seamen mapped wrong. There we go. There's something. Okay, so the surgeon is alive in Africa. Okay. All right. So that was correct. We got it right. Okay. So loose cargo we've completed. Bitter cold we've completed. Murder. We still don't know who this guy is. Hauling. Don't know who this guy is. Hold on, there's 2 more top men left. We can maybe figure out between the two who's who. Where's the Scottish topman? I think he was probably torn apart. We figured out who... Well, we don't know that these are who they are. I'm guessing this is... We know that this is Nathan Peters. We don't know where he is, though. Well, I guess we know he's not in the West Indies. Okay. Who are you? What if you're the purser? Hmm. Okay. We know we finished from here. So we're making progress. We're making progress, everyone. It's hard. It's hard to figure out who people are. We've got to figure out who all the seamen are. What if you're just a seaman? God, there's so many seamen on this boat. Oh, there's so many. There's no way to narrow it down who is who. I hate that. I hate that. I hate guessing. Of course there's a ton of seamen. It's a boat. They're not landmen. You've got a good point again, Spice. Okay. Why am I so sure this is the second mate? Because he didn't sound Irish when he died.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother.
What if I just have the name wrong? Not a steward at all. What if he's the purser? Wait, am I... What if you are the gunner's mate? What if Duncan McKay... Not the... You're... There we go. There we go. He was the gunner's mate all along. I just had the wrong midshipman. Okay. You're not on the Canary Islands. Okay, okay. What if you're one of the stewards? No, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't have been on the Soldiers of the Sea. You would have been in the, not the Doom. Second mate steward would have been. Aku, thank you for the posture check. Here. No shrimping on this boat, sir. Thank you very much. Lexi Toporov. Peters? Alexander Booth. George Shirley. You're none of the above. Are you a top man, perhaps? Hmm. Give it up. That's all you have to say before you die. That's not enough for me to figure out who you are, mysterious person. Nope. I either don't have 3. Yeah, I don't have 3. I need to figure out. I need to figure out 3 that are correct. Okay, how many? We've solved over 45 of the fates. These 3 disappeared. They disappeared before the ship arrived. Before the beast arrived. The Doom. We figure out who the purser is.
I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay. 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 Can I return the memory when dying guy with Formosan guy? Which memory is that? Which memory is that, Hunter? The dying guy with the Formosan guy. I can go to the Formosans were part of the calling. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this dude is somebody. He's either the second mate steward or the purser. I'm going with second mate steward because he was I'm going with second mate steward because he was with the second mate in the calling. Chapter 5, part 1. Chapter 5, part 1. What did you need to see? I have, I need to figure out who this guy was. I think... I don't know. I've got no idea. He was spiked by a beast. Where is Sierra Leone? Is that... Am I maybe... Hmm. Hmm. Africa? I don't have enough right. This guy was just a seaman. Was he? Hmm. I'm trying to figure out... Unknown soul. No, you're definitely Nathan Peters. Can I help you? No thank you, Hunter. I'm trying to do it all myself. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, we finished off the escape. It's your time. Gotta get back to the grind tomorrow. Thanks for streaming, hanging in there through the scuff. Catch you next time. Thank you very much for being here, Aku. Have a fantastic day at work tomorrow. We'll be back with more nonsense tomorrow night. Okay. See a list of crew? I have only 2 pages that I haven't figured out yet who is who. Although I found out who some of these people are. It's the seamen I'm having trouble with. I just need to figure out... I need to figure out who of the seamen is which. And I don't know how to do that. I've got to... I know who Nathan Peters is. I don't know who... How died second mate Stewart? Second mate Stewart. I think that's Samuel Galligan. I believe he was spiked by a terrible beast. He's not spiked. You've been speared by a terrible beast? I can go back to the memory. Here. Here he is. Was he knifed? Is that a knife in his... That's a knife in his throat. Okay. That is definitely different than what I said. Good catch, Hunter. Knifed by the dude from Foremost. Okay. Now I need to figure out another... There we go. Okay. So... you know what I should have done is I should have, instead of narrowing down that seaman, I should have narrowed down where the people are at. People that disappeared in the Doom. Then I would have an automatic 2 more people where I'd know where they were. Not on the Canary Island. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We've mostly just got seamen left. Are you sure they are alive? Maybe. I think so. The Doom showed up after the ship left, so I never saw the ship get taken down. Here's part 1 of the Doom.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? Yikes. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
That's part 1. Where's part 2 of the Doom? I've got to go. I don't like this memory. I don't like this memory at all. I don't like listening to it. Yeah, they disappear before the beast shows up. So I'm pretty sure they live. Return the MABA deck? The MABA... Can you return the MABA deck? You mean the dude who gets torn apart? Okay. I see it now. That's enough help, Hunter. Thank you very much. Hey, Summer. How's it going? No, I fucked up. It's got too drunk so you canceled D&D? Oh no! I was gonna ask if you had a good time at D&D. But I've definitely been there. I've definitely had those sessions where I or someone else has gotten a little too tipsy. Well, I totally understand. We're still investigating. We're still investigating this. We're still investigating these. Excited to do it, but you're a bit rocked. You're tired too and probably hungry. I haven't eaten. Oh, you need to eat. You need to get some food. Were you not were you crushed instead of crushed by a beastie? Sometimes drinks sneak up on you like that. Say as one who's done just the same. McKay, purser. Okay, I don't have this correct. Definitely get a snack and some water. Let's see. I'm on the edge of a breakthrough, everyone. I'm on the edge of a breakthrough. We just need to. I know you're Nathan Peters, so we will. Round. Terrible beast. Okay, so you weren't all drowned by the terrible. Are some of you torn apart? What happened? Ship was overthrown. Sometimes it's like, whoa. Sometimes it's like a fun, invigorating drunk, but tonight was like, yeah, I gotta chill. I totally understand. I definitely have gotten both ways. Both wasted. You had to go kiss Oxox's little head and went, oh no, when all the alcohol hit at once. Oh no! Okay, so you three... Were you torn apart by a terrible beastie? No. Let's see. You're the lightest of weights. You should have known. It'll sneak up on you either way. Let's see. You weren't torn apart. Were you drowned? No. We know they were attacked by the terrible beastie. You have a very high tolerance, so the sneak attack is wild. You go X time thinking, oh, this is a normal amount, and then tonight was like, raw! I totally get that, Summer. When I first started drinking on the medicine that I take now, it snuck up on me a lot faster. Because of this you're not supposed to drink the medicine that I'm on with alcohol. So I don't drink it that much anymore. I'll still have a cocktail or two at dinner, but I don't go heavy drinking like I used to. Okay. Who the heck was the purser? You stopped with the vodka? What is your drink of choice then? There's time. I think there's a couple places in town you'd really like, Ash. One is called Old Speak, and it's a bookstore bar. Ooh. Bookstore bar. Sounds delightful. Um. Hmm. Water bear is also really neat because you have to solve a puzzle to get into it. Puzzles! Drink of choice is vodka with Diet Coke. But you went to beer and not the fancy beer. I'm not really a beer enjoyer. I can't, it makes me feel bloated. I can't really drink beer and enjoy it. Let's see. George Shirley, this, okay. Do we have... Perhaps the purser? Don't look like a Duncan McKay. Scotland. Torn apart, torn apart. You think you're at like 300 unique beers? Oh, dang. You stopped buying craft beers? Okay. What if you're... I'm convinced that you are the Doom. Doom 7. Yeah. 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 Unholy Captive. Used to go out a lot and live a life of chaos. Now you're a homegirl. I'm absolutely a homebody. I am so much a homebody. I did not leave the house today, despite how desperately I wanted to make a Dutch baby, which is a German pancake, but I didn't have any eggs, and I spent like 3 hours envisioning making this Dutch baby, and then I realized I didn't have any eggs, and then I just sulked and made steak. Like, I'm not leaving the house, not doing it. What the heck? How are we? Were these three not drowned? Were they eaten? Is there a mouth that I'm not seeing? Drowned? Were they by a terrible beast? No. Sounds awesome to you? You still make music and go on stage, drink some cool beers and cocktails, and eat out at spots? I still go out to eat when I can. That's something I like to do. You're just holding bad knees. I totally get that. I don't know what this game wants for these three characters. I swear I figured out who their identities are, but I haven't figured out their means of demise. I think this dude was eaten. Cannibalized? No, devoured by a terrible beast. Never did figure out who the purser was. or drown? A terrible beat. They made knees poorly to begin with? Indeed they did, Spice. Known soul. I know it's 12:30, everybody, but we're like this close to finishing the game. I swear I've got their identities right. Look, that, unless you're the purser. But I've seen you mostly do labor, so I feel like you're a seaman. Plus, you're level 3 deductions, so I believe level 3 deductions are all seamen at this point. Round. Terrible beat. Drown. You ripped apart? Torn apart, torn apart, torn apart. Oh, they've got to be... No indication of how they die. No mouth to indicate they're eaten. No beak or anything like that. Seven. They're not in part... They're certainly not in part 8. That was loud. That was a lot louder than... No, this is part 6. Where's part 8? Part 8 of the Doom. The Doom. I really don't see it, gang. So what does it want from me? They disappear after their boat gets flipped in this treacherous waters. They don't get torn apart? They get... Just don't get it. No, I just don't get it. Huh. Uh-huh. What if it was crushed by the beat? Nope, that's not right either. Let's do drowned. And we'll go over to another... Go to... So, maybe you're George Shirley? Demon? No. You're not Nathan Peters. Larkus Nikishin? Demon? What if you weren't devoured? What if you were crushed? Drowned. What if you were drowned? Oh? We're just not sure about you. What if you are the purser? Oh? What if you were a Larkus? Oh? What if you were Alexander Booth? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. We're at the end of Return of the Obra Dinn, so spoilers abound. I'm pretty sure we have his death right, so we need to figure out who this character is. How long have I spent in this game? Great question. I spent about 3 to 4 hours yesterday and about 5 to 6 hours today, so 9 to 10 hours, I guess. Although I will give up an hour to having technical difficulties with Twitch. Twitch has been going crazy for me tonight. Let's see. I need to figure out who this guy is. Perhaps the purser? No. You were the ship steward. Back to the Doom. I'm like 90% sure you're the ship steward. Let's see. How do I confirm any of these? I'm gonna go below deck because it's very loud up here. What if he was shot by a can? Wouldn't we find another body? Spike speared, shot, cannon by a terrible beast. Fort Shirley, Alexander Booth, Larkus Nikish. Perhaps Duncan McKay. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks at this point. What does the game want? What does it want? Huh. I'm like pretty sure I figured out these three's identity. And I just need to figure out how they died. Then I'll have another set. But I don't want that set until I can Okay. Decapitated, crushed, clawed, burned, axed, alive. We don't see them torn apart. Um... Yeah, I don't know what the game wants. Okay. You. Who are you? Do I need a hint? No, thank you. I'm trying to figure it out on my own. I'm like this close. My next breakthrough. And then once I get the next breakthrough, I can do it. You know? I've only got 6 more. I've only got like 6 more fates to unlock. I just need to figure out how these. Okay, what if you're the 2 Russian? Oh, there's only 1 Russian. I thought there were 2 Russians. Okay. What if you're the Russian? What if you're English? You torn apart. Round. No. Unknown soul was drowned by a terrible beast. Cursor? You... Russian. I think. What if you're the purser? You are English. Nope. It's just throwing spaghetti at the wall at this point. Or did you not really drown? You spiked? That's appeared in the calling. Lexi Toporov. That probably makes you... Strangled, spiked, speared. Hmm. Were you... I'm really stumped here, gang. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I know who Martin Perot is. I know who... I guess I don't know who the ship's steward is, but I'm pretty sure. I know who Philip Dahl is, the captain's steward. I don't know who the purser is. I don't know who any of these seamen are. Nope. Gotta feed the crimes. Thank you for the lurk, Spice. If you're George Shirley. You're Russian. No, you're Russian. You have to be Russian. I'm convinced that you are Russian. So how did you die? Let's go back to the... You disappeared during the events of this chapter. He's on deck map. Part 1 and 2 of the calling. You're also in a bitter cold. You were in one more. Speared? You're speared by a terrible beast. You fall out anywhere? How do I get to... Okay. Found by a terrible beast. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated because we should be able to figure this out, but I don't know what the game exactly wants. State validation. States validation sets of threes. Correctly identify at least 3 people in their fates to have the information type set into. I knew that. That's not what I wanted. In the book, generally, I know how to play the game. I don't. I'm so frustrated. I can't make a deduction like this. If I could just get these 3 right. These 7. I've got 7 that were right. That I need right. Doom.
Clear the deck, or move the boat to stern, and throw the bodies over.
What you putting?
Hey there, what's this? Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Oh no. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Huh. Definitely a seaman. Which seaman are you? I'm trying, y'all. I'm really am. Guy was spiked. Guy was eaten. We're not torn apart. Safety this for round. No. Why can't I get this right? God damn it. We're so close. We're so close. We just need to figure out these last 6, 7. There we go. There we fucking go. Okay. There we fucking go. Now, let's see. So, yeah, Nathan was drowned. That means you were both drowned. Now I've just got to figure out who the fuck Duncan McKay is. They weren't all drowned, were they? Perhaps Duncan McKay the purser? You steward all along? No? I don't understand. Okay. You... Ship steward. Or perhaps purser? No. Close. Close. Feel it. You were definitely spiked. We go back down to your body, we'll find a spike. Won't we? Um.
Secure the hole.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, you were definitely spiked. You're the only seaman left, right? Except for the other guy. Give me a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Yo, what is that? No! No! What the hell?
Need to find the key from the gate. The main thing is that he doesn't catch me.
Okay, I'm back. going I'm back. according to plan so far. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. We're so close to being done. Solve all fates in chapter 5, solve all fates in chapter 6, solve all fates in chapter 7. We're so close to being done. Okay. So Nathan Peters was drowned. Were both of these eaten? Oh? Round. You were torn apart? Hmm. So close. I'm so close to figuring it out.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh my god, okay. It's just process of elimination at this point. We know this dude got spiked. We can see the hole in the wall. We saw it happen. He got spiked. But what was his name? It has to be Alexander Booth. Unless you're Unless I've gotten this wrong this whole time. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, they're both seamen. I believe in my heart of hearts you are the seaman from Sierra Leone. That this other guy has to be the seaman Alexander Booth. I believe in my heart of hearts that he was spiked by a terrible beast. So that means I need to figure out how these two died. So, so if I believe you were the seaman, then how did you die? Okay, what if you're not? I'm pretty sure you're the seaman. Other guy. You were also spiked by a terrible beastie. Okay, the beastie killed you. How did the beastie kill you? This is so frustrating. Only figure out more memories that you were. Two more fates, correct? What? Only two of them were correct? Why did having two of them correct matter? Why not three? We don't have three left? Why would they give it to me on the last 5 and not the last 3? Were they just like, "Oh, brother, this guy stinks," and gave it to me? Okay. Lazarette. Where's the lazarette? Deck plans. That's deck. Okay. Top of the deck. Second deck. Deck. Fourth deck. Bottom deck.
should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Well, I'm not done. What do you... Okay. I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I don't want to leave and not finish the game. So I'm looking it up. Okay. Obra, Dinn, Lazarette. Okay. Click on the sticky note. Hogwatch determine the identity and fate of everyone. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. How do I... Uh... Okay. So I need to... figure out the other two. Um... Known, alive, burned, clubbed, crushed. Found by a terrible beast. Probably. You're not the third mate. Not the ship's steward. No, okay, you're not the ship's... Definitely not Philip Dahl. You might be Alexander. Still at it, I see. We're within 2 completions, Spice. We've only got... Like, we've only got 2 more to do. Once we get these last 2, we can get the... We're almost there. We just need to figure out... I don't know why it gave it to us on 2. Okay, so you're not him, India. His name I can't pronounce. Definitely not the third mate, because you don't have the hat. Okay. This guy. This guy. I can figure it out. I can do it. You weren't drowned. Eaten? Torn apart. Oh. Okay. Okay. Torn apart. No. Eaten. No. Drowned. No. What is... I'm at the end of the game. Just tell me that I've gotten it right. What am I missing? What did I not get? What did I not... Am I making a wrong assumption? Okay, you're not dead. You're for sure not dead. Third mate's not dead either. Like, this is right? You're crushed by the beast. No. Unknown. Alive. No. Axed. No. Burned. No. Clawed. No. Clubbed. No. Crushed. No. Drowned. By a beastie. No. Eaten. Electrocuted. Expired. Exploded. Fell. Overboard. No. Froze. No. Did he freeze? No. Poisoned. Shot. Speared. Spiked. No. Strangled. Struck. Torn apart. By a beastie. No. I'm so close. Philip Dahl and Martin Perot are definitely... I know who Philip Dahl is, and Martin Perot's got the hat. He's got the hat. What if... Nope, that's not correct. I'm so flustered right now. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm frustrated. Because we're at the end of the game. What if we just call it a night here? And I just pick up the end of the game with the last chapter tomorrow. There's only... I mean, how much could be left in the game? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? If I can just figure out what I'm getting wrong? What does a ship's steward do? Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Have I guessed you as the ship's steward? Alright, I know you were spiked. I know for a fact you were spiked. There's no way you weren't spiked. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Weren't drowned. Crushed by a beastie? By a beastie? Poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. Torn apart by a beastie. Have I tried every combination there is? Okay. I know you're not Philip Dahl. What are the odds you're Martin Perron? I need to go below deck. Drowned. Just, it doesn't make any sense. What's the solution here? Is it not going to tell me because I don't have... But why would it give me 2 and then not give me the last 2? Looking it up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's the last 2 fates should proc if I get it right. That's what the internet is telling me. The internet is saying that the last 2 fates will pop up if I get them right. So I need to figure out... Okay. I really don't know, gang. I really don't know. I'm like this close. I can feel it. I just need the game to tell me what it wants. Whoa! Crow rating in. Welcome in, Crow and friends. Hi, everybody. I'm at the literal end of Return of the Obra Dinn. Welcome in, everybody. Spoiler warning, big spoiler warning. Thank you for giving a shout out to Crow. Everybody, please give a follow to Crow. Crow, welcome in. How are you doing? If you need to raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourself. Get some water. Get a snack. Do some stretches. Take care of yourself. If not, tell us what you were playing. What were you up to? Welcome in, Crow. Welcome in, Ava. Raiding in with Crow. Thank you so much for being here. First day of Blueprints? Hell yeah. Wolf raiding in. Welcome in, Wolf. How we doing? Dicey, welcome in. We're at the literal end of Obra Dinn, Dicey and Wolf. We're at the last two fates. So please, if you need to run, make sure you take care of yourself. What were you doing? What were you playing? Welcome in, everybody who just raided in. I'm WG Ashwood. I'm your fancy focused charity streamer. I'm so excited to have you here. We are donating to Toop's family meal for the month of January. A portion of everything that we make here at the channel is going to Toop's family meal. They're an incredible local New Orleans charity that provides for food insecure families and kids. It's an incredible cause. We're super excited to be donating to them. Goodbye, Dicey, if you need to go. I know this is a game you want to play. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Please let me know what you were up to today. What was your favorite part of Crow and Wolf streams? We are very excited to have you here. I am literally, like, at the end of this. Were you shot? Were you maybe shot? Did I fuck up? Have I fucked up this entire time? Hold up. Everybody, I'm blood splatter. Thank you for shouting out, Wolf. Everybody, please give Wolf a follow. Oh my fucking god, you were shot! That's why this whole time it hasn't been right. How am I enjoying Obra Dinn? It is driving me crazy, Crow. I need to figure out who shot him. I need to figure out who shot you. I need to figure out who shot you. I'm loving it. The real answer is that I'm loving it. It is exactly up my alley. If you are enjoying Blueprints, I think you will enjoy Obra Dinn, because I fucking loved Blueprints. Blueprints was my game of the year of 2025. And everyone said I should play this, so I'm just now getting into it. It has been a ridiculously good mystery game that has put me has put my brain and my observation skills to work. I've just, after an hour and a half of studying this fucking mystery, like, figured out that I may have done something wrong. You've played more like Obra Dinn? Hell yeah. That's fantastic. I love that. Yeah, I need to, who are you? Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are. Do I need to go to another, I need to go to another memory. Figure out who that is. I don't know, you're just a dude without a shirt on right now. I need to go to another mystery. I need to figure out who shot you. I need to figure out who shot you. Okay,
I've got you.
Okay, 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 okay. No, this isn't far enough. You? I've lost all sense of direction now. I'm going crazy. I'm certifiably crazy. Are you Charles Minor? Okay, okay. I'm so stunned. Okay. Anyway, yes, I'm like at the cusp
Hello
of
there.
finishing this game. Welcome in, Wolf. Hello there as well. How was your stream, Wolf? What were you up to today? If you were okay, what if you were Alexander Booth instead? The other guy. Oh my god, that's what the issue was this whole time. Oh my god. It looked like a spike killed the guy. I'm so mad at this game. I'm so mad at this game. I've been stuck on this thing. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. I've been stuck on this thing for an hour and a half where I've made no progress. Okay. And now we've finally done it. They fucking got me. They got me. But I figured it out. I figured it out. The greatest detective. No, I think if I was the greatest detective, I would have finished the game in under 10 hours, Spice. I'm sorry. I was aiming for 10 hours completion.
We should go.
We should go.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Oh.
Finally.
So focused. Did you even see we rated twice? Of course I saw that, Wolf. I've been commenting on it. I've been asking how things were going. Okay, what's happening now? My screen is dark. I'm like, I'm shaking. I'm so excited. Um, 1 week later. Only a week? The Honorable East India Company, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn. Victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Damaged in squall Atlantic. Sunk in storm Falmouth. Payout claimed £20,000. Cargo. All cargo lost. Payout claimed £5,000. Cargo Crown. All cargo lost. Payout claimed. Tried Obra Dinn once and did not get very far. It's It's been a trying game, Candles, but welcome in. How are you doing tonight? It is, oh, this is the fate of everybody. State awarded outstanding wages and reward. Okay. Okay, okay. This is all the fates of the... Is this the end? Yes, Candles, this is the end. I'm on the last chapter of the book. It's been a really stellar journey so far. I've enjoyed almost every part of it. It's been crazy. The last like hour and a half has been me struggling with something that should have been obvious if I'd paid more attention. If you like this, I think that Golden Idol is somewhat similar. I have it downloaded. That's another... The Pocket Watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. You liked Golden Idol a lot more? I'm very excited to play it. I think that might be the next game I play. I've got it and its sequel. So I know that it came out with a second game. I've got them both. So I can play them. This is delightful. There's a lot of DLC too. Ooh, very cool. Can I get up? You think the DLC is worthwhile? It's all one overarching story? Ooh, very cool. Can I get away from the desk?
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Okay, so I don't know what the last chapter of the game is going to like compass. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with a means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. She was one of the people that survived. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Okay. What do we have here? What could be in the other package that allows us to finish the game? It's a gross hand. Not wanting to be reminded about what happened on the Obra Dinn is valid. It seemed to be a very cursed existence on the Obra Dinn. Literal monkey paw? It looks like it.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. Here you go. What are you up to? Nothing,
The monkey! No! What the hell? Why would you shoot the monkey? I liked the monkey. Monkey Paw was written in 1902. It's a little anachronistic. Guess it was indeed a literal monkey's paw. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't. Okay. The monkey's paw. The lazarette. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. 2 others were present.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
The shells were cursed. Why do they like the shells so much? I'm so curious.
Oh, why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
What's happening?
Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
I'm so curious what happened.
We return. The ship. The Obra. See it home.
That George Perot? Moss, the first mate steward. James. This was the third mate. He was spiked by a beast. What about you? You're the captain's steward. I figured that out already. Okay, so they were spiked by a beast. Martin Perot was, in fact, spiked by a beast.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
This is nasty. Oh, you were... What happened to you? Did you lose an arm? For you. The captain? Are you determined to finish this tonight? Yes, I'm about to finish it, Wolf. I'm like this close to finishing the game. Is a whole new mystery. I think we know the answer. We've still got part 1 and 2 of this to finish. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Damn, the captain going crazy. I wish we could kind of fast forward through this part where it just makes me sit here and wait. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet.
What's this? Quicksilver.
What the hell is happening? God in heaven. Oh, so you burned to death. Why? What were these shells really so pretty that these guys could not keep themselves from grabbing them? No matter how terrible it was for them? Anytime he plays a mystery game, shit gets really intense here? Well, yeah, well, things gotta get intense. Burned. Solved the entire book. Well done. All fate's correct. We did it. Those last two were so obvious. It almost makes me hate that I got stuck on that other one. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I got stuck on that one. Okay. All right, that was a really exciting game. Thank you everybody for sticking with me to the end. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all, especially through all the terrible fucking connection issues we've had today. You can finally do your post review. You should have gone and done that already, Wolf. You should make sure you get a snack, get some water, take care of yourself. You shouldn't have been waiting on me. We want you to take care of yourself here. Okay, everybody, we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna put some raid messages in chat. Thank you so much, everybody, for the raids. You were incredible. It really means the world. I'm gonna let the game finish its... Character voicing Rob Townsend, Cameron Icard, Jeffrey Pillars. I'm not reading everybody. You're gonna, but then you couldn't look away? Well, that's exciting, Wolf. Thank you very much. Still, go take care of yourself. Okay, yeah, thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you to Wolf, to Crow, to Mora. I'm so sorry if you had to stick through all the crazy nonsense that we had to go through to get here. Thank you for being here, though. We're going to raid out shortly. I'm gonna put some raid messages in chat. Let's see. Okay, raid messages, Putting raid messages in the chat. They're broken for... They don't pop up automatically. We have to go through this whole thingamabob to get it to show up. Okay, let's see if they'll work now. Yay, alright. If you're a subscriber, go ahead and grab the first raid message. If you've not yet subscribed, grab the second raid message. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. We hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. We'll be back with a new game tomorrow on Sunday at our regular time. We're not going to start at like a crazy hour like we did today. Thank you so much for being here. Keep being amazing. Stay fancy. Do all the awesome stuff. Thank you again for the incredible raids. Thank you for all the support. And welcome in to all the new people who joined us today. Thank you for being here. We are gonna raid out to somebody cool. That's my voice. We don't want their voice. Maybe I'll drop y'all off. That's a rack. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Good night. Thank you very much for being here, Wolf. Thank you to everybody. Let's raid out. I need to go to bed because it is really late and I've been playing for 8 hours and that was ridiculous. I went way overboard. Thank you everybody. Let's see. Who's I gonna raid? Okay. Have a great night. Stay fancy, all my lads, ladies, and gentle zombies. Keep being amazing. Catch you next time. And we will have more mysteries in the future. I promise you that. And we're going to do better next time.